All right. How we doing? Si, what's up? How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the lurk. GG's on first, dude. Yeah, what's up, Tommy? What are you ordering for lunch? Totally sitting here having a feed of my own. Chicken kebab with rice and salad. Damn, that sounds pretty fucking tasty. I used to eat kebab meat like all the time. Like all the fucking time.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my, your
But
face.
it's like very rare that I do these days because
Face of the curse.
I mean, not like all the places I used to get
It's a
like
long
kebabs
day.
and like HSPs from, they've all just shut
Now
down.
the dead has come to play.
Which is fucking devastating.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Yeah, I feel like it's impossible to get like a serving of
Still
kebab
had a
meat that just isn't
chance.
massive.
Well, you never know.
Like I remember, I think I came back from painting one day and I was fucking craving a a HSP. And I'm like, I'm gonna get a large. I like very rarely get, like I never basically get a large. But I'm like, I'm getting a large. And I got it and I was just like, cunt, this is like this has to be for multiple people. There's no way that they intend just for like one person to eat this. $14 delivered to your doorstep? Fuck, that's a deal. That's a steal even.
Are you the next?
I'm assuming that like they're the ones doing the delivery. Like they've got their own drivers and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, here a lot of the like the food delivery services. Like one of them actually just no longer exists. You know, like Uber's, like Uber Eats is obviously a pretty common one, and like DoorDash. But we had Menulog for a long time, and initially that's all that I had in my area. It was like the only thing that was available. And like the price hikes from using this service was just astronomical. Like it was unbelievably ridiculous how much they would charge for like just a service fee and delivery fee. Oh wow. Is it a good service? I mean, I feel like it would have to be if they're dominating. Yeah, that's really good. Menulog were really bad about like well, like the first thing that comes to mind was they were bad about like knocking. You know, like there are times they would just put the food on like the doorstep and then just jump back in the car. Yeah, that's huge. Really looking after you in that regard. Yeah, customer service in an industry like that is paramount. I remember once, this only ever happened once, admittedly, but there was once,
I can see that, but the
it was like the first time Nat came here,
may the power of
and she's like ordered Menulog, and we got food from like a whole different restaurant. Like we didn't just get the wrong meal. I mean, we did obviously get the wrong meal. But instead of getting I can't remember like what we ordered, but we got like Hungry Jacks or something. Like the cunt doing the delivery obviously had picked up 2 deliveries, which unfortunately is like very, very common in my area in particular because all the restaurants are like kind of all cluttered around. There's like a little shopping center hub that like a lot of these foods are coming from. So people will pick up like multiple orders and then you know, like drop off a bunch like en route, quote unquote, which is super fucking annoying because there are plenty of times they do that and you get your food cold. But yeah, this bloke obviously had fucking 2 orders, got them mixed up, and like they've obviously gotten our food and we've gotten this other person's food. Yeah, well that's it. Like when you're hungry and you get the wrong meal, or you know, like or they miss stuff. You know, like stuff gets forgotten, which admittedly is not necessarily on like the driver, but on the restaurant itself. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Oh man, I feel quite tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're in a bit of a rut. Hopefully you're able to get out of it soon. I'm sure after a couple of shit jokes from Seribot, you'll be on your way, you know.
I'll be around if you ring.
Family order all by yourself. Go with you with 4 milkshakes, 3 burgers, 3 fries, and hella nuggets. I mean, the real question is, were you able to consume it all? Like that's the $1 million question. That's funny. I mean, when you get that much food, like, I mean, you'd be silly not to, right? Dude, I remember when I was younger, and like I just started smoking. And I remember at one point getting, like I got so baked. Like so fucking baked. And Pizza Hut used to do this thing called a plank, which was like a... Fuck, I don't know how long it was. It was like a foot. No, longer than that. It was like 2 feet long or something. It was like like picture like a 2x4 plank of wood. And it was like that was the pizza, and it was split up into like 4 different toppings or something that you could get. And like I'm like, man, I can fucking eat a whole plank right now. And so I ordered one, and then it took a bit to arrive, and then I started getting cold feet the longer it took to get delivered. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. And then it arrived, and I'm like, man, no, I'm gonna fucking, I got to give it like a good crack, you know. And yeah, I wasn't able to finish it. I don't know what I was thinking. Very foolish of me. Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty much me. Yo, Soul, thank you for the 30 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Hey, baby. Feeling sleepy? But yeah, Tommy, I don't know. Like I said, no clue what I was thinking. And like, because back then I used to fucking like I would eat, but not to like an insane degree. These days, there are times I'm like, no, I'm fucking gorging, and I end up being able to eat like a lot. I think going to America kind of helps with that because that was like my training montage. Go to America and eat big portions of food. Come back to Australia where everything's tinier and be like, ah, this is fucking child's play. Yeah, I know you hate editing. How much more do you have left? Like, oh, how, like for today, I know you said you've got like 2 more like games left, but how much more do you plan on doing today? Oh, you're doing it all today? Okay. I want to at least get RE9 done. Yeah, that makes sense. Get in while it's fresh. Capitalize on the, like the hype and everything. Yeah, honestly, Sushi, it's the same here. It's honestly the same here. And I feel like it's only gotten smaller. I feel like portions have only gotten smaller. Good old shrinkflation. Yeah, it's genuinely mind-boggling how much food Nat can put away. No idea where it goes. But it's very impressive how someone so tiny can put away so much food. That you do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love food too. Easier to hold. That's some PR talk if I've ever seen it. And I'm gonna assume that the price never changed to reflect the difference in liquid that you're getting. What's a gyoza? Yeah, sounds good, baby. Give yourself a break from editing. You've gotten so much done today. What's up, Hellkid? How you doing? Oh, it's a dumpling. Okay. Okay, no worries, though. Enjoy your sleep. All the best, dude. A kimchi workshop. I love that. Dude, I need to find some new, like, cooking recipes, actually. Use coconut milk, sesame seed oil, garlic, spinach. And oven, make some rice noodles. Serve with presto. Sounds super fancy. Like, I've decided I want to find a a recipe for, because I mean I've told this story quite a few times, but when I was younger, you know, we're talking like 9th grade, 10th grade kind of thing. Across the road from like the video rental store that I used to go to, or one of them, because I used to go to like 2. But across the road from one of them, there was this tiny little Chinese shop. And they used to serve crispy Szechuan pork. And it was the best like Szechuan that I've ever had, but I've also never had like found another place that does crispy Szechuan pork. Like at all. I'm yet to find another place that does it. And the other week I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna find a real nice recipe. Get the pork like super crispy, find out a good like, you know, good Szechuan recipe as well for the sauce. It was so good. Like I said, I've never had Szechuan like that since. Like I've had good Szechuan since. But you know, like this stuff, like, I don't know, the crispiness, oh, gosh, dude, it was so good. I mean, I'm lucky I got a fucking burger here next to me. So that I can freely talk about food without getting hungry. I like cooking. Like yesterday after not eating properly for like a couple days, I made sweet chili pork. Didn't have it with anything. I just had the pork by itself because that's all I could be fuck cooking, but it was a lot of pork. New Ender King, welcome in, how you doing? Wait, big nuggets. Like, how big are we talking here? Yeah, it's understandable, Sushi. I've definitely been like that before. It's crazy how much that kind of thing just, like, zaps away your drive. Oh, Noob Smoke, okay. I remember. Yeah, welcome in, Ender King. I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been good. Yeah, sometimes that's all we can do, Sushi, is just try, you know? Just give it a good crack. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? As long as we're still trying, that's the important thing, you know? Creamy lemon chicken pasta. That sounds hectic. Dude, I love pasta. I picked up some sushi when I picked up RE9 and ate it while it was like installing. It was yummy. It has been. I'm glad to hear that, Endo. Glad to hear it. People who don't eat gluten are going against the grain. Oh, brother, Seribot. $40 pieces. That's fucking non. That is wild. When I went to Sushi Train, I think I only did like fucking probably did probably like 10 10 to 12, something like that. Well, yeah, if I'm like ordering sushi from like Sushi Hub or something, I'm usually getting like the rolls. Can't remember what they called. It like starts with an M. So they're not necessarily like the bite-sized pieces. Honestly, this is probably a hot take. I'm very indifferent to ribs. Like, I don't mind them. But I'm never gonna really go out of my way to have them either.
Thank you.
There were times, like when I was younger and I used to go to the pub with one of the boys, like for a feed every week.
Satisfied?
I would, like occasionally treat myself to ribs. But I feel like like, like I can't even remember the last time I had ribs. Oh, fucking no. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we all got our tastes and our likes and dislikes. It's very true. Have a quick bite of this burger. Hey, Sex, mate, how you doing? It's past 10 a.m. and I'm talking snacking and dinner. Well, I feel like nuggets you can have at any time. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yelling kids, ew. Hate that for you. No dino nuggies. Yeah, that is a travesty. No IRL dinos, no dino nuggies. It's a dino deficiency up there. Hey Shy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so I'm honestly not huge on ranch either. Send you some ranch, that's kind of them. Yeah, I feel like ranch is a very very overrated sauce. Get her clogs. How much are a pair of clogs over there? Trying to see the windmills and the tulip fields. That sounds really wholesome. I love that. Probably not too much, okay. I mean, I'm not exactly, yeah, sitting here with this like super high number in my head, but that's still a really nice gesture. I'm sure she'll still love the outing regardless, you know? Like, that's the important thing. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Chew, Mark. Bobo, Zodig. How's everybody doing? How are the runs, Mark? Go show Mark some love. Very talented runner. Working on it's true ending, isn't it? That you're doing? Yeah, Blasphemous true ending. Yeah. Absolute Giga Chad run. But welcome in everybody. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I also do Hitless stuff. We're currently working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC. But how's everybody doing? Ate a lot of shit in the end. Fuck. Did that run even... I mean, like, look, I'm not very knowledgeable with Blasphemous, but... Like, man, that shit just sounds fucking wild. Oh, you just wake up, Bobo? Did you get some good sleep? Yeah, I'm not sure if I've even, like, done the DLC for it. I might have. I can't quite remember. I definitely remember having my struggles with the first Blasphemous game though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bobo. Weird dreams are fucking like I've had some weird dreams lately. And given how often I'll wake up sometimes, like there are times I'll wake up like every like 2 hours or something. So I end up having like lots of weird dreams within the one night. Yeah, I've heard that the DLC for the second game was kind of rough. I heard that it added like, oh fuck. I heard that it integrated a bunch of like the DLC enemies into the like the base game, which is such a weird choice. I really don't know why they would do that. Yeah, hopefully you can manage to get some decent rest soon. Sleep is one of those things that when... Like, it's very easy to get accustomed to getting bad sleep. And you're like, oh, this is just normal. Like, I'm fine. And then when you finally start to get good sleep again, you're like, oh, like, this is what I've been missing out on. Okay, no worries, Fishy. I will try kick some boss ass for you. Or we could just miss. That's fucking... That's also sick. You have small versions of popular landmarks from all over the world. So it was just like that, but in Japan. What, like Lost Tokyo or something? What's up, Nox? How you doing? Dude, every time I have a dream about like traveling somewhere, I'm always
Bearer of the
either
curse,
late, like I get caught up
souls, larger, more powerful souls.
somewhere, like before I actually get on like the plane or the train or wherever I'm going to be going,
That is the lest this
or I forget something like a passport or something. Every time without fail. Yo, Cannoli, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's Neo 3 going? Go show Cannoli some love. A fellow keepy. How's everybody doing? How are you finding Neo 3 so far? I loved Neo 3. I loved my time with it. But welcome in, everyone. For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. So trying to beat the whole game basically, including the DLC without getting hit. Oh, how you doing, Dismata? Welcome in. Right at the end. I had to call it the last boss. That sucks that you had to call it so close to the end. But like, yeah, you'll get it in no time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I'd really, really enjoyed my time. Actually, I think I said I wasn't going to even have Saints Foot on when I do this anymore, because there's like really no point. Yeah. Fuck my actual ass. This RTSR setup is more annoying than the boss of the area. But is it like your first Neo game, or have you played any of the others? Yeah, sorry, 1 is like very difficult to get into. Like very, very difficult to get into. I didn't truly like enjoy 1 until after I'd played the second one, and I went back and did like the DLC and stuff for the first one. Like 2 is just amazing. I love 2. But yeah, there's something about the first one. I don't know what it is. I mean, look, obviously it was like their first Souls-like. You know, it tries to do a bunch of new things. They hadn't really refined, I guess, the formula that they had. But like, Jesus, some of the bosses and areas. So painful. Like, I remember the first time I got to Hino Enma, the like bat chick, who you fight in like Neo 3, funnily enough. But like, I remember she would just inflict me with like paralysis, and I'd just be locked in place. And I'd just be getting grabbed and blasted. I'm trying to like dodge everything. Miserable. I had such a terrible time. I feel like you'll definitely have pardon me, like an easier time with it going back now. That was my experience with it. Because I don't know, even stuff like key pulsing and shit, it took me a while to get used to with the first one, and you know, obviously it's a bit more dated. You don't have like burst counters or anything like that. But like I think you would have a much easier time this time around. Like if you were to ever revisit it. And like it's still worth going back and checking out too. Like particularly if you enjoy the second and third games. Yeah, getting blasted, dude. Oh my lord. Getting my absolute cheeks clapped. Do do do. Yeah, all good. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Enjoy your dinner. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community, dude. I really appreciate it. And when I was doing any percent, I used to have like the sketchiest RTSR setup here. I'd like come up here and then jump off the top and like slide across the archway. Always looked like I was gonna go flying off the edge. And I wouldn't kill any of these guys either. Do do do. Alright. Time for this corny ass fucking fight. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for the GGs. That fight is just so stupid. Just unbelievably stupid. It's never really been a fight I've liked. Same? Nah, don't be silly. I mean, dude, you went to Lost Tokyo recently. They don't just let anyone in there. Alright, we haven't got Forewarned, thankfully. Also, ads are about to start. Which I do apologize for. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Yeah, last hit didn't get a... Oh, thank you for that, show. Much appreciated. Yeah, fucking... Can't even blame that on Fume Night, because it was my fault. Just entirely my fault.
Young pupil, do not take much.
Yo, what up, Bubbles? You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, fuck you, Fume Knight. How dare you?
Thank you, Kai.
Fuming cunting dog. That's exactly what he is. I actually like Fume Knight, to be honest. He's probably like my favorite fight in the game. Although the healing aspect is fucking stupid. Thankfully, that's not something we ever have to deal with in this run, but you know, obviously from a even a casual perspective, that stuff is kind of annoying because the only way to cancel it out is using a like finite resource. But the game honestly kind of like baits you into wasting like very early into the DLC. More like fume shot. Oh, whoa, fucking beasted him there, dude. Took his lunch money and stuffed him in a locker. Yeah. And then gave him a swirly. What's up, Hackadon? I got Spider Grab? Hell yeah. There's a couple of different Spider Grubs, like outside of, you know, the different rarities. It's like a symbiote one, and then like a day and night one. Oh, Bro. I almost didn't fucking make that. I jumped too early. Oh, the Venom one? Yeah.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Express distress. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. And the grub TCG pull that came with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, they got a spider grub as well. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll eventually roll out like the next set. It's just obviously like a lot of work, you know. A lot of work drawing up all the cards. Green Grublin. That's actually sick. Yeah, well, I mean, even when he's not working, you know, it's just a very demanding thing. Like, I've been slacking. He's been super busy. Fuck, it's insane how tired I feel. If we were to do a Terraria run, it would just be like the one card. Like, we don't tend to do like a full set based off the like just the one thing. Like, occasionally we'll do like a couple, you know, hence why we've got like the Better Call Saul one and the like the Heisengrub. Oh, like, okay. Yeah. Launch it into fucking outer space. Reliable throwing arc. But yeah, like I kind of like how I guess like varied the cards are. Because it means that not only can like the cards themselves be like different, like a vast amount of different characters, but it means that like stylistically they can also be changed up, you know? Yeah, it would be cool to add like a Terraria one. And like a Celeste one. The last one I had in the works that like I do want to finish is like a Leon Kennedy one. And then Bensei had one in the works as well, actually. But like we're doing different like versions of him. Like I had the RE4 one, he had the RE2 one. Yeah, Grubbendorf is great. Tomb Raider with the old pyramid tits. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, Bubbles. I remember we did like a physical print of a bunch of the cards. It was like a TwitchCon incentive. You know, like it was like pay X amount and you'd get like I made grub postcards which I sent out, which is what the summer grub is from. Like if anyone ever pulls that card, like that card is initially part of like a postcard that I drew. And then in it there was like a physical TCG card. Yeah, by all means, like if you're in the Discord, whack them in like the stream suggestion thing. You also have Kyle Hate on. Not the best, unfortunately. Like, I didn't end up making it out of the... Like, I didn't even make it to Dark Lurker, so... Like, I got... I mean, you raided in just after I lost it to Fume Knight. And then I got hit on Alon, which didn't really bother me because it was like a learning hit. I went to punish his jump, and he followed it up with like a swing, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. So I guess I just won't punish that anymore. And then I got hit on Gang Squad. And then at that point I was like, man, fuck this. Like I'm too tired. I'm just gonna like, we'll just start fresh tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Limited? Yeah, I feel like heaps tired now, actually. But yeah, yesterday I was fucking... I was definitely feeling tired. I hope you managed to get some good rest. Yo, what's up, Kasusa? How you doing? Watching from hell? How'd you end up there?
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than
Halo 1 Legendary. Damn, Bensei really did lose his Night Rain duo, didn't he? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, I haven't popped the fucking I haven't popped any of this shit. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, I was saying earlier that sleep is one of those things that it's so easy to get accustomed to sleeping like shit.
seek less.
And then when you finally do start getting good rest, it's like, holy fuck, like this is what I've been missing out on. Yeah, I got some alright rest yesterday. I think my body's just always trying to play catch up. Halo 2 for last. What, you don't want to deal with those fucking sniper jackals? Just aim botting ya, they got fucking wall hacks on. So I have yen, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I'm kind of the same. Like there are times I'm getting just great sleep and I'm like, dude, this is amazing. I feel so fresh every day. And then there are times when my sleep is just completely fucked. And like I can physically feel how bad it is. Yeah, I feel that, Hellcat. Like when I'm with Nat, I usually get like quite good sleep. Jacking over jackals, hey yo. Phrasing. A specialist kink. What that plasma pistol do? I mean, dude, you charge it up long enough, it packs a punch. That thing can go off. Don't you worry. Dude, although, like, speaking of shit, like, legendary missions and stuff within, like, the Halo trilogy, there's, like, that mission in 3, kind of towards the end with all the flood. I fucking hated that on Legendary. Oh, it's going off alright. Wouldn't have it any other way. Was a breeze? Did you start with 3 and then do 1 and then like you're leaving 2 for last? Like is it on the Master Chief Collection? I never played that version. It's just one of those things that magically appeared in your Steam library. It came out ages ago. Ages ago. Oh my god. Rolled when I wasn't meant to. Oh, hello. Um, how much health does this guy have? Go off the edge, you fucking... Oh my god, you fucking jerk. Need more things than you do. Oh, I've bought I've spent tons of money while drunk and thinking it was a good idea. That's a tale as old as time. Never really played it after the Super Nintendo. Oh, because I was a PlayStation kid. I was a PlayStation kid for the most part, but like I did have a 360. And Halo 1 I actually played on PC. Like originally. Never really played the second one. But 1 and 3 I played like a decent bit of. We used to do like little LAN sessions at school of Halo 1. Never played any. They're worth checking out. I don't think they're like amazing. Because I know some people even think that like the story is really great and shit. I've never really felt that way personally. Dude, I only just realized. Didn't fucking... Chief's Aura probably carrying it. Dude, I bet Master Chief like never fucking like he'd be the type of guy to wear sunglasses inside. No one really knew what an Ethernet cable was or where to get one. I didn't get into like online Halo on console until like the third game. And I remember having a lot of fun with it. But as for the first game, it was just whenever we were doing, what class was it? Oh, design and technology, like wood tech and stuff like that. We'd all just post up on the fucking computers and play Halo. His helmet at the dinner table. He's like full mushing his food into like his visor. Did I initially read that as Essex? Like the place in from the UK? I was like, fuck, man, that's an accomplishment. Cortana destabilized my scrotum. I mean, for a hologram, she was a bit of a waifu. Oh, it crashed, really? How many more renders did it have left? Two long ones? Fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry, baby. I almost thought I lost my my fists only edit for a little bit earlier. Like every time I was opening it, like DaVinci was just crashing. If Leonardo da Vinci was around for automobiles. How do you know that he wasn't? I mean, yeah, he could be in the room for all we know. Maybe he'll appear as a hologram like Tupac. Yeah, I don't blame you, baby. Did it say what the error was? Or like, did you get an error at all? Just get mad and exit. Yeah, DaVinci can be weird when it comes to errors anyway. Like, there was a time I kept getting this, like, weird error after rendering. Like, this is when I was rendering some of your stuff a while ago. And, like DaVinci would say that it finished, but then I would go to play the video and it would give me, like, a codec error. And it was, like, you know, come to find out that it was because there just wasn't enough memory. Like, I didn't have enough fucking free space where I was saving. And, like, DaVinci just never told me anything. I had to find that off, like, a Reddit thread. Fucking hell. I feel so tired for some reason.
You, I,
Young pupil,
Get them.
thank you, kind.
I have like no knowledge of Futurama. Like I have such an extensive knowledge, like such an extensive, yeah, like memory and knowledge of, um, like The Simpsons. But when it comes to Futurama, for some reason, I don't know, I never really got into it. And I don't know why, because it's not a bad show. Like, the episodes I would watch, I like.
Come again, as you like.
Dude, I love those drawings, Bubbles. Do 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 do. Serapatiesa. I feel like I'm gonna potentially hey Nine Slashes, how you doing? I feel like I'm gonna potentially just forget something. I keep just autopiloting for like a brief couple seconds. No, you're all good, man. No need for the apology. But yeah, I used to love drawing like Dragon Ball Z characters when I was younger. Loved it. All right. Drawing's always good to do. Like I love drawing. Why did you get left with health, man? What the fuck? Why did you get left with health? That's not right. That's not correct. Okay, I'm loading a save. I'm testing something. That shouldn't have happened. Like I'm assuming it's like a counter damage thing. Okay, so R1s aren't enough. What about a running R2? Actually, what's the R2? Okay, you can't actually do like a... You can't actually do like an R2, like a running R2 with this. It's interesting. Hmm. That's like so tight though. I don't like that. Folder full of old sketches and art got left in his place, which was then just thrown out. Oh, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, dude. Like I got into drawing from like a very young age. Oh, and these guys can block? Oh, yuck, dude. Yuck. These guys can just, like, they can block? Dude, this... There has to be a way that isn't just complete dog shit with this fight. Huh. Maybe we just get the Craftsman's Hammer to +2 and just fucking... And we just smoke these cunts like this. I know that's what Donut ended up doing. Like, Donut ended up just doing this. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of art to just, say goodbye to. Oh, but see, that time... Yeah, see, that time it didn't one-shot. That time it didn't one-shot. It was like I'm relying on counter damage there still. Hmm. Yeah, I don't... Whoops. I really don't like this, man. Like... I really don't... I don't like how inconsistent this is. Like, regardless of weapon. I don't know where I would get, like, extra Twinkling Titanite from, though. If I needed to go, like, further. Like, why does it one-shot sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, man? Like, it has to be the counter damage. But I don't see why those guys, like, recovering from... like, the spawn-in or whatever... wouldn't be counter damage, you know? No, what if we use Leo Ring instead? But, they should get back into drawing bubbles. Okay, yeah, Leo Ring does nothing. Doesn't really make a difference. I think we may just switch to, like, the Craftsman's Hammer for this, honestly. See what I mean? Sometimes they just get fucking... I mean, like, it's more accurate. Than the Rapier, which I prefer. I feel like it's less likely to whiff, providing I'm not trying to do, like, a running fucking R2 or whatever. Because, I mean, you can't do a running R2 with it. You just come to a complete standstill. But yeah, it looks like we might have to drop the fucking hammer. And, like, I don't want to running attack the second one. As tempting as it is, I don't want to running attack the second one. It's just not feasible. Oh, see, like, yeah, that's... Man. I think... I think I actually have to accept here that there's times I'm just going to get memed. And I do remember Doofus saying something similar to that. Like, there's times you're just going to get clowned with this fight. But I think we're going to have to do... like, the running... like, we'll run in R2, the middle one. Okay, so yeah, we R2 the middle one. Running R1, R1. The second, and then we R2 the next one. I think that's going to be the play. And then because we got Chloranthy on, I don't have to be as like cautious with fucking stamina regen. Okay, I'll test this once more, and then we'll go again. I think we'll just have to do this. Actually, one thing I like about this is when they try to hop to the side after like running attacking them, because I'm kind of swinging kind of across with the hammer. It means I'm still hitting them. Like, it'll probably happen on the second one. Oof. Yeah, alright, we'll do this. We'll just do this. I actually use an iPad. Like, I do all my digital stuff on an iPad. Yeah, I use Procreate. And like, dude, I honestly love Procreate. Like, so like I've tried using digital tablets before, and drawing while not necessarily like, because I'm so reset my splits. I'm like very hard coded to like look at what I'm drawing basically, like as if you're drawing on paper basically, you know. Fucking change this song.
An undead has come to play.
And looking up at a screen while kind of drawing on like my desk, if that makes sense. Like, you're not actually looking, you're looking at the program, not like where your hand is like moving. I really struggled to like get comfortable with that. And I know you can get tablets where you're just looking, like there's like they have a screen, but they're quite expensive. And that's not to say that iPads are cheap either, but I feel like iPads are a bit more practical in the sense that like they're easy to carry around with you if you're like traveling. You can watch stuff on them as well, you know. And dude, honestly, I hadn't until I started studying graphic design like 10 years ago or something, I had never really done anything like digital. Oh, like I don't really travel either, but you know, like when I went to TwitchCon, for example, like I took it. But, you know, it's nice being able to say like, no fucking way, cunt. Bro, why the fuck did you roll there, you fucking idiot? Like, I'm holding sprints. I swear there are times the input just gets like lifted. Even though I'm like still holding down the button and it like double taps. Hey 1v2, how you doing? But like making the adjustment from drawing like traditionally, I guess for lack of a better way of putting it, or like going from that to digital stuff was a bit of a learning curve. Like, not gonna lie. It was a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Hope things have been well. Like, for example, you're working in layers a lot. That's the main thing. You know, you're not doing everything on the one layer. And, you know, like, that's a good lesson to know even if you are doing stuff traditionally.
All people come.
Layers don't take long to really get used to. You know, don't get me wrong, early on, there are times, and to be fair, like, I still do this. I feel like everyone still does it to a degree. Like, you know, you'll be like, fuck, I've drawn something on the wrong layer. But, you know, you do get to a point where you're remembering to put everything on separate layers, and, you know, it's not too big of a problem. But, like, it's a good lesson to learn even when you're doing stuff traditionally, because, I mean, this is, I guess, more of, like, when you're doing stuff with color. You know, you sort of treat everything as its own layer.
Or merely a
But, like, if you take my TCG drawings, for example, like the line work of, like, the grub itself, that will be, like, its own layer. And then the fill, like the base, like, bulk color, that'll be another layer. The background will be its own layer, and then I'll have like a layer for highlights, and then another layer for, I guess, like, effects. But, like, you get used to it. Like, you'd be surprised, Wobbles, how, like, quickly you're able to adapt to that sort of thing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, with art, it's one of those things where there's obviously no, like, right or wrong to it, right? It's all just preference. I'm a huge fan of color. I like seeing what colors I can, like, mix together, and I don't know, there's just something satisfying about having, like, a real nice, well put together color palette. And yet, funnily enough, when it comes to tattoos, like, I don't like color at all. Like, if we're talking tattoos, I prefer just you know, grayscale shading. That's really it. I think another thing that I like about doing stuff digitally is, from like a painting perspective, I get to test out how things look without spending the money on the paint to know whether or not it's going to work. Which obviously I used to have to do a lot back in the day. You know, like I'd use certain colors or experiment with something and then be like, fuck, that actually looks rancid. Like, that looks vile. But yeah, like I love all that sort of shit. Art's like a big passion of mine. Something I can talk about pretty extensively.
Like my but may the power of
Art and
memory
games, like the main things that I can just talk endlessly about. And I guess like movies and TV shows as well. Even though I don't watch like really many films these days and stuff like that, like I do enjoy chatting about just like film as a whole quite a lot. Speaking of which, dude, I can't believe that like Scream 7 is a thing.
just not exact well.
I can't believe we're at a point now where Scream 7 is a thing. That I didn't even know Scream 6 was a thing.
I'll be around.
Yo, what's up, TQ? Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. I loved like the original trilogy. Honestly, I loved the show. There was a Scream show on Netflix at one point. I was quite a fan of that. Like, slasher flicks are my favorite kind of horror. Never been a fan. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely wouldn't say that's blasphemy. Are you much of a horror fan, Bobbles, or...? What up, Doovish? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. We like what we like. We dislike what we dislike. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's all just personal preference at the end of the day. One of your least favorite genres, really? What's your favorite genre then? See, Scary Movie, like, only like half of them are good. And even though the newest one is made by the Wayans brothers, I honestly expect it to be kind of shit. Like, when I saw the trailer for it a couple days ago, I was like, this kind of looks shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I liked the first one. Second one wasn't too bad. I enjoyed the third quite a bit. Made for American humor. Just doesn't resonate with us Australians. What is this fucking fat cunt doing? You one-eyed, big-gutted fucking bitch. Favorite movie's Lord of the Rings. But you're also not a fan of those genres because a lot of movies can't pull off what Lord of the Rings did. Favorite show's Bridgerton. Yeah, I can kind of understand that to an extent. I mean, admittedly, I think a lot of movies aren't necessarily like in terms of like Lord of the Rings specifically. Like, I don't think many are really trying to do that. You know, like they had an actual like source material to like pull stuff from. Bridgerton. I mean, I didn't mind Bridgerton when I was watching it. It's not definitely not what I would normally watch, but I mean, the drama was enough to keep me, you know, entertained and continue watching it. It's not what we vibe with. I feel like a lot of humor is pretty, like, uniform for the most part. I've never, like, personally considered something to be, like, American humor versus, like, Australian humor. That being said, I know it's definitely a thing because there's, like, if I look at some of the big Australian people who make, like, content on, like, Insta or whatever, it's very I know it leans in on, like, stereotypes a lot. Like, man, you know, like, tradies be like, you know, when you know, POV, you're an Australian in fucking Bali, or, like, you know, some shit like that. Yeah, what's up, Ben saying? How's it going? Yeah, not everyone pulls off the same thing. Although I still feel like normally there's, like, certain genres that we, you know, we tend to, like, gravitate towards more. I mean, like, I love a good, like, crime thriller series. Ah, oh, fuck all, Ben saying. I just got hit on, like, fucking Skelly Lords. Which is about as fun as it sounds. But now we're back at the start. Have the hitbox? Really? I know the, like, collapsing over has, like, a hitbox on the feet. English office versus American office. Well, dude, you know, you know what? I think the American office is so fucking overrated. I think it's so overrated. I feel like whenever I watch this, like, The Office has some great seasons, but for me, it's like season 2 and 3. Dude, when I get to season 4, like, I just, I'm checking out at that point. Fuck this run, yeah. It is what it is. I feel like we'll be on this run for a fair bit. That's what it feels like anyway. Although we did have another run to the DLC yesterday. So that's at least something. But yeah, English Office, I don't think I've even really watched it. Actually, I watched it once. It was when I didn't know that there were two different versions. And it popped up on Netflix. And I'm like, oh, this is that Office show that everyone keeps, like, just raving about. I watch it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, there's no way this is the show that, like, everyone goes on about. And I'm like, where the fuck is Steve Carell? Isn't he meant to be in this show? Come to find out, there's just a whole different version of the show. On the opposite hand, really? Dude, some of the hitboxes in these games are so fucking bizarre. Makes no sense. Some graffiti stuff. Like IRL or... Like you going for a paint? Oh, nice, dude. Definitely show us the design once you've got it sorted. I would love to see it. Oh, it's completely understandable, Bubbles. Cat demands cuddles, bro. You've got to fucking oblige. Oh, so it's a rare occasion, and all the more reason to oblige those cat cuddles. Oh, really? Dude, that reminds me of this cat that I used to have to work with at the pound, like when I used to work at the pound. And he would like headbutt you and like kind of brush up against you, but there were certain parts of his body that he didn't like being touched. Mainly his side and stomach area he didn't like being touched. So he would headbutt and like brush against you while you were cleaning, but brush his head downwards. Look him in 6, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. And like he would get the shits at you and fucking like he'd like bite you. And it's like, dude, you put my hand there. Like I didn't go out of my way to touch you there. Like you fucking put my hand there. If you type exclamation point playlist slashes, it'll pop up. It's going alright, man. It's going alright. 6, how about yourself? How are you doing? Did it on purpose. Oh, brother. Ain't no way you've just fucking gone and done that. As in first time playing DS2? No. No, definitely not. Oh damn, Bobbles. That post comment clarity. Yeah, it's a big playlist. Been adding to it like more or less since I started streaming. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, it's like pretty early into me like streaming was when I like started the playlist. you've you've never gotten a Hitless run? Yeah, first Hitless run of the day, dude. Dude, we gotta come together and help Broku get over his watcher's stage fright.
Farewell. May we meet again.
We've got to rally together. He is definitely not more patient now. Dude, like, if you can get him to be more patient, then Go for it. I try to tell him to be more patient, and he'll always be like, "Sykes, you know me, Sykes. We like to live dangerously. We like to live dangerously, Sykes." And I was like, fucking. He's an old man. Nah, that would have like nothing to do with it. Like, dude, I had said I'd send him like the Watches video that like I made for someone else. Cantankerous old fuck. Dude, cantankerous is a fucking... That's the word of the day, bro. I mean, we can say that about like every, you know, like every silly hit, you know, like, oh, we could have got the run if it wasn't for that hit or that hit or that hit or that hit, you know. But like to me, I think that the real problem is like that whole split to him is like it's like the whole run basically. Like he puts more emphasis on getting that split done than any other split outside maybe Dancer. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, it gets past Watches and it's like, all right, we got to run. Hey Sushi, how you doing? And like I get it. You know, we've all got that cutoff point where it's like, okay, we've got something going now. What up, Burger?
So that
Broker, we need to get you over your mental block.
the king. That is the
We need to get you over your mental block. I have no mental block. Well, that's just not true.
Thank you, Kai.
A Duke block. Oh, brother.
Satisfied?
I'll be
Man, like I'm saying this from a place of like experience, because like I've been there, done that. Like, I've suffered the same fucking mental hurdle. He's locked in. You can be locked in and still be on, like... Way to get past your fucking leash, you fucking... Like, you can... Yeah, you can be locked in and still... Just still be on a... Like, have a mental block, you know what I mean? For fuck's sake. Where's this guy fucking gallivanting off to? But yeah, like, the harsh reality is when we put so much, like... Like, emphasis on getting past, like, a particular part... Like, we're creating more stress for ourselves during a time where we're already stressed. Like, runs are already stressful enough. Yeah, we end up making it a bigger deal than it actually is. And, like, I've done the same with watches. I've done it with Duke Skip. I've done it with fucking... I mean, even in this run, like, I've done it with Mytha. Or Skelly Lords. With Bloodborne, like, Shadows is a good example. With DS1, like, ONS as well. Yeah, that wolf is fucking corny. But, like, it's definitely a thing that we do, and it doesn't even have to be like us, like, worrying about it. But, you know, it's that whole, like, okay, if I get past here, then, like, we're cruising. All I got to do is get past here. Like, when I was doing all bosses, actually, I had that block with Dancer on DS3, like, which is funny because I'd already done any percent. And Dancer wasn't, like, a huge problem for me then. But with all bosses, I just had this mental hurdle with her. Where I just couldn't consistently get past her. And a lot of that was me putting, like, more pressure on myself to get past her. Because I knew that if I did get past Dancer, I'd had a pretty decent chance of getting like relatively far in. At least up until like Osiris sort of thing. Dude, with P5 it was like if I get past Hive Knight. If I get past Hive Knight, like I'm gonna be alright. And sure enough, I got fucking bodied by Hive Knight like so many times. Do P5 again. I remember when someone unironically suggested that. Oh, like you should do it again and try and beat your time. I was just like, oh brother. Hey Blame, how you doing? Do it on stream this time, can't? No. Well, like I just didn't enjoy. Like it was my least favorite run. And it's definitely not something I would repeat just so that people get to like be there for it, you know? This run second place? No? It would upgrade, yeah. It is P5. Like the only runs that I haven't gotten very much like joy from were the two that I've done offline, and it's why they were done offline. Because I just wanted it done, you know? Like the other one was Demon Souls, all bosses, no magic. Like that was another run where like I wasn't really enjoying it, and therefore I felt that I wasn't really, like, it was taking away from the fun of like streaming to an extent, and I was mainly just doing it purely because I wanted to do God Run, and like obviously needed to do Demon Souls beforehand. Now, granted, I could have just done like the magic route and just smoked everything. But like that also didn't appeal to me. As in, like, because of how long the run is? Or do you mean, like, the amount of time put into it because of how long it is? This run isn't, like, it's long, but, like, I've done longer runs. I've done, like, there's been a couple of runs that have been around this length, you know? Longer. Like, how long a run is doesn't really bother me all that much. Like, I'm a little weird in that regard. You know, like, my very first run was, like, 3 hours or something.
No.
And that was just in any percent.
One day, mate.
And I remember thinking, oh, this is just, like, how long runs are. Because it was like an Elden Ring any percent. An off-meta Elden Ring any percent. And I just assumed, like, well, yeah, like, you're playing through the whole game. Like, it's going to take a while. And then I did Hollow Knight, and that was, like, an hour and 20 minutes or some shit. And I was like, oh, okay. Elden Ring is just, like, the exception in that regard. But, you know, because I got started on a much longer run, it just sort of, like, helped me ease into that sort of thing. And then, now eventually we did Trilogy, which was longer than this, and then All Remembrances on Elden Ring was like around the same length. But like that being said, I know that there are definitely people who like, you know, when runs even get into like 90 minutes, like around that, like 2 hours, people like, you know, they're like, fuck, dude. Like this run is massive, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no worries, Broker. But I actually prefer longer runs, if you can believe it. Like runs that are short. Like P5 was my shortest run, and I almost hated how short it was. Okay, I gotta be mindful of where I get. Oh, actually, I know where I get it. It's okay. Yeah, when I come back to infuse, I have to upgrade it. That's okay. I put my my jacket on. Actually, let me put something in the bin. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Snooze these ads. But yeah, the reason I prefer longer runs is when you do like a short run, you know, even when you're finishing runs, you're seeing the start a lot. Like you're seeing the early parts quite a lot. And I hate seeing the start over and over again. You know, it's the part you end up seeing the most. Even when like while you're learning and just by a sheer you know, just due to the sheer fact that it's I mean it's the start, you know, you're bound to Dude, I'm not getting in there to punish that. That's just terrible positioning. Fucking longest Nazca fight ever. Hey, Vaughn. You have terrible news. What's this terrible news? Woke up sick. I, for one, am in shambles overhearing this. I hope it's nothing too severe. You also have long grass. How you doing? I mean, both emotes work perfectly. The message still gets across. Just finished work? Nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Dude, I do that every time I get sick. I'm like, oh, being able to breathe out my nose. That thing that I had just completely took for granted when it was in, working order. Or like being able to taste food. That's another good one. Oh, dude, I haven't had pancakes in so long. What'd you have with these pancakes? And this fucking idiot path normally, like... Pancakes is the answer to what should anyone eat at any time, regardless of their health. Pumpkin pie, spice, and chocolate chip. Okay, look, you won me back with the chocolate chip, but pumpkin spice, pancakes, like, I don't know about that one. No, I don't like pumpkin or anything related to pumpkin. Trash the whole man, dude. Firstly, you're shocked that like I haven't had pumpkin pie pancakes. Like, let's just pump the brakes for a quick second. All right. If you said like, oh, you haven't had like maple syrup on your pancakes or something, like then it'd be like, okay, fine, that's grounds for asking a few questions. But pumpkin pie pancakes. What's up, Shrek? How you doing? Banana pancakes? Banana pancakes is fine. That I can get around. Like you said, childhood delicacy. I'm all for that. But pumpkin? Look, even though I don't like pumpkin, I still am happy to admit that it's still within the realms of normalcy to have. But on pancakes? Hell nah. What's up, baby? I was seeing the credit scene, my job set. Oh. I'm sorry I had to go on that roller coaster again. Okay, no, look, what? Pumpkin pancakes. Would you have pumpkin pancakes, baby? You would. That does not sound yummy. She's your favorite now? I mean, she's my favorite too, but... Pumpkin pancakes just sound vile. I'm not even hating on them. I'm not even hating on them. I just said that it's unorthodox, you know?
Young people, do not take.
It was an unorthodox thing to have with pancakes. And then you were like, oh my god, you've never had pumpkin pancakes? I feel like this is the lava situation all over again.
Seek the king, lest this
This is the lava situation all over again.
Thank you kindly.
Even restaurants do them? Oh, brother. It's too late. The O has been brothered. All I hear is this cunt shouting pumpkin pancakes over and over again like someone has shit on his breakfast. I mean, if I received pumpkin pancakes for breakfast, you could probably be forgiven for assuming exactly that. We have no whimsy. No whimsy. That's so funny. Oh wow, she doubles down on the no whimsy. Yeah, I got numerous whimsy. Oh, no need to think it. You've doubled down. And you know what? More power to you for standing your ground. Far be it for me to get in the way of of some whimsical pumpkin pancakes. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Okay, yeah, I've got enough. No, sweet. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, bro. We haven't really gotten a good run going today, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. It be like that sometimes. No, you know what? I bet even if I had pancakes, you would still say that they lack whimsy. I could have the best pancakes in the world, and you'd be like, call those pancakes? Like, I guess they're a pancake if you're some sort of boring ass basic bitch, but like, where's the whimsy? There's nothing wrong with pancakes. I love pancakes. But I'm being accused of having no whimsy, which baseless accusation, BTW. Welcome back, Broger. No, I do have whimsy. I've numerous whimsy. I've numerous whimsy. In fact, you could almost make the argument that I'm too whimsy. I'm fucking Willy Wonka in the whimsical factory. That's how whimsy I am. Yeah, Broker, what's your stance on this? On pumpkin pancakes? So whimsy, even my farts leave sparkles. Yeah, that's how whimsy I am. Broku says no. The man has spoken. Defend whimsy. Have you ever seen fairy bread? Mayo chip. Is that mayonnaise ketchup? That has to be a nay, right? That has to be a nay. Oh, you hate ketchup? What's your go-to sauce then? Yeah, I'm the same, broker. I'm not a fan of pumpkin. Wouldn't have it anywhere near my pancakes. Yay for mayo and ketchup mixed. Pumpkin ketchup. No, okay, that's a war crime. That's a fucking war crime. What, like specifically mayo and ketchup is the base of all fast food sauces? What is in like Big Mac sauce? Dude, mustard by itself, like, I fucking not a fan of that either. I know in America it's like huge. Yeah, I love my barbecue sauce. Sriracha I love as well. Mixing mayo and barbecue. Like what are you having this like mayo or smooth barbecue mayo as you put it? Like what are you having it with? Banana bread and caramel icing. That honestly doesn't sound too bad. I could get behind that. Southern fried chicken strips with barbecue mayo. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Dude, on the topic of chicken burgers, the fact that Americans call chicken burgers chicken sandwiches has always grinded my gears. Well, chocolate and peanut butter, like, that's just like Reese's Pieces, isn't it? If the bananas are ready by then. Wait, what do you mean by? Because I've like never made banana bread, so I'm not quite sure like what it entails. Oh, I gotta let the bananas go brown. Okay. Dude, I love banana bread. It strengthens the flavor. Never would have guessed that. Made with tortilla wraps. Southern fried chicken, barbecue mayo, cheese, lettuce. Well, when you say lettuce mayo, like, do you mean like mayo by itself alongside the barbecue mayo? Oh, maybe. Okay. I don't like coleslaw. Yeah, that sounds... that does not sound appealing at all. Just ghastly. Yeah, I'm not a coleslaw fan either.
You that
Having it on like a chicken burger? Ain't no way.
Thank you.
What would you have coleslaw on burger? Out of curiosity. A barbecue brisket sandwich. I mean, barbecue brisket sandwich I can get behind, but man, miss me with the slaw. So I'm not even on good enough terms with coleslaw to give it a fucking give it a nickname. One of the food subscription box things. Oh, what, where they like send you a different meal every like week or whatever? It always looks atrocious, sorry. Dude, it's like a dessert, quote unquote, that you can get, or like it's like not a dessert, like a side. You can get it as a side at KFC here. And I've always just been like, ugh. Like, yuck, look at that. Yeah, it's fair, Vi. Was Zephyr getting on board with it? Was he trying all the new stuff? Actually, I'm kind of curious, like what are like Zephyr's foods? He wasn't. Gonna have to have a word with him. I love how you describe him as a carnivore. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing? How was the rest of RE4? Oh, this guy's fucking... Four faith, 8 vigor, 9 dex. Oh, dearie me. It was a video game. Last I checked, it is indeed a video game. Are you enjoying it? I love RE4. Just primarily Ace mate. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. It was just funny. Describing him as a carnivore. A little bit much sometimes in terms of like the difficulty. But I think when I popped in, you were fighting like Salazar or whatever his name is. It is a very long game compared to the other Resident Evils. Like 2 and like 7 and even the newest one aren't as long. It's fine, it's fine. You'll finish it in no time. Yeah, I've never played a Fatal Frame game. I've heard they're meant to be pretty decent. I watched my partner play one of them. Yeah, I think there's like meant to be like a new one, quote unquote, coming out. Not like a brand new one, but why did the M&M go to school? Because it wanted to be a smarty. Oh, boo. Boo, Seribot. Yeah, isn't it like fucking insanely early for you, you know? Oh shit, baby. I get some more food. How's the editing coming along? Well, Brokey, are you gonna go in and be like, yep, Cockrate has spoken. It's your lucky night tonight. Slow. How far into RE9 are you? You've gotten like heaps done today. Dude, this guy's as sure-footed as a fucking mountain goat. $2? That's not bad. That's like almost the first vid for it, isn't it? Because I think you're doing them in like 3-hour chunks. I know where it's issue. Hopefully the migraine bombs don't last too long. I'll lay the pipe. Laying pipe like a fucking plumber. Oh, really? Sushi, how young are we talking? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. There's some Death Stranding stuff on like my other playlists, like the cozy one. Can't quite remember if it got like added to this playlist, but I know there's definitely some on like my other one. There's like some low roll stuff on there. Ages 6 to 10. Oof. I can like hear the chaos now. Um, I mean, here we go. Here's the Death Stranding song. Although it's from the second game, admittedly. The Gabagool. What the fuck is the Gabagool? I'm scared about what the answer might be for that.
Young pupil, do not take...
Thanks.
Oh, it's like the boogeyman. Okay. Dude, kids these days can be such little shits. And it's one of those things where I look back and I'm like, were we that bad? Were we that bad growing up?
Come again, as you like.
Alright, that's a tune and that. Most memorable because you're a pain in the ass. I don't know if I would take that as a compliment or not. Cause like, damn, out of all these fucking... all the other little kids, all the other little shits, like I was the most memorable for this reason? Like, come on. What's up, Dennis? How's it going? You cleaned up nice though. See, again, I'm sure they mean it as like a compliment. But it's almost like they were like, oh my god, I remember you. You were one ugly kid. You look so much nicer now. Because to be fair, I bet we've all wanted to say that to someone. Like, holy fuck, your child's ugly. What an ugly ass baby. Because as much as everyone says, like, oh, my baby is the most gorgeous baby in the world. How many babies actually are cute? There's plenty, don't get me wrong, but... I mean, there's definitely some others. I would honestly be kind of like scared to meet some of my like high school teachers or anyone who knew me like that when I was growing up. It's like I used to be a little shit when I was in school. I've whiffed, like, yo, fuck this fight, dude. Like, I've whiffed. It's whiffed. Like, how do you test something 10 times in a row and then when it actually matters, you fucking whiff? Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously. Fucking eat a dick, bro. Like, just fuck you. Oh my, that's so fucking tilting. That is so fucking tilting. I'm so annoyed, bro. I'm so annoyed. So frustrated about that, bro. Over 4 hours when we haven't even made it past Skelly Lords. That's fucking sick, dude. That is so sick. I love that. Dude, I'm just going back to the rapier. I'm just going back to the rapier. Like I don't fucking care.
All people come here.
It's
for
just
the
so
same
frustrating,
reason.
bro. Like the first chunk of this run is just so monotonous. Like it's just autopilot, boring bullshit. And then you just get meme fight, free fight, and then another meme fight. Like it's super frustrating, dude. Like it's really, really frustrating. And like the reason that is like extra frustrating was because one of the whole reasons that I was like, okay, no, we'll use this now is because I was like, oh, this doesn't whiff. Like even when he jumps to the side, it doesn't whiff. Like he was jumping to the side all the time and I wasn't whiffing. Sure enough, on an actual fucking run, I probably like ran in too far. Didn't have the stamina. I feel like I'm just never gonna get this, bro. I feel like we're never meant to fucking get close to getting this run. It's been so long and we haven't even made it to like fucking... We haven't even made it out of the second DLC yet. Thank you for the blessing, Slim Haydon. Morning, dude. How you doing? About to get ready for work. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. Hopefully you got a nice cruisy day ahead of you. Yeah, hopefully today's a better day work-wise for you than yesterday. Which dragon fight, Sakura? I'm assuming you mean Sin. Sin is DLC, yeah. He is not a very good... I think Sin is trash, personally. Oh, what up, Crimson? How you doing?
I can, but the may the power of what are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
A little bit sick. I hope you can get better soon, dude. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Fighting your favorite dragon and wager guesses, do you mean by that?
Well, oh yeah. So, ooh. Satisfied?
1 NG +3, that's cool. You don't need to go say when you're like you're going to hang out elsewhere. Like you can just go there. But get better soon, dude. What's up, baby? Yeah, I know you don't want to. I know you hate editing. I'm back to the start of the run again. Because I suck.
You, the name, and you, a man or not. Oh,
Alright, sounds good, Sakura.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Almost upgraded the wrong fucking weapon by accident. I think that's when we were talking about like the stats, like all the RPG stat shit from the Santa Monica God of War games. And I mean, like, I stand by that. Like, all the RPG stuff in the Santa Monica God of War games, I feel like it just adds nothing, in my opinion. Yeah, I actually think that their games would be better if they were more like linear. Yeah, and didn't have like all that RPG like fluff to it, you know? I also feel like the high difficulties are just not very well done. They're very overtuned to the point where like you don't feel like this just beast god of war. Like you just, you know, like regular fucking just shit kicker Draugrs a pain in the ass to kill. I'm also not a fan of how every time you successfully parry something, the game kind of slows down for a little bit. And I've noticed this by watching Chris play the like the new Metroidvania one that they made. Not like Santa Monica didn't make it, but like the new Metroidvania, like Sons of Sparta or whatever. Like when you parry, the same thing happens. There's like that weird little slowdown, and I feel like it just disrupts the flow of combat. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? The Valkyries. I haven't spent like too much time with them to really form like a proper opinion. I think by the time I got around to like wanting to do them, I was just sort of a bit like burnt out. I don't know. I was like, oh, I'm done with this. Like I actually regret playing those games on like one of the higher difficulties. I didn't play on the Give Me God of War difficulty. I played on the one just below that. And I don't know, I feel like those games are best enjoyed on like the normal standard difficulty. Also, and I know that they kind of addressed this in Ragnarok, thank fuck. But like the boss variety in the first game is so bad. Even like the general enemy variety is just very lacking. Yeah, so many trolls and ogres. Like, it's fucking tiring, man. Oh, true. Yeah. There's so many variants of the Draugrs. Criticism disproven right there. And like it didn't help that the other like non-Draugr enemies were just frustrating to fight. Oh fuck me, dude. I completely forgot about this fucking guy. If you look at it as you're in war, you're gonna run into a ton of the same characters. Oh, brother. Not the because of the law fucking excuse. Anything but that, broker. Come on. Anything but that. No. We ain't giving them the path on that shit. You've missed nothing, Kyle. I haven't gotten past Skelly Lords in 4 hours. Yeah, runs have been fucking trash. Nothing like testing something after losing a run, it working 10 plus times in a row, and then when you go to do it on an actual run, it just fails. That's always fucking... That's always fun. If you look at the war in Lord of the Rings, it's basically the same shit. It's definitely not the same. It's definitely not the same. Nothing wrong with liking God of the War, I have to stress. Plenty of people like it. I know I'm in like the minority when I say I don't really care for it. But if like I'll put, oh my god, fall on. Can't have anything. But like, okay, it's like this, right? Like, I mean, first of all, Lord of the Rings is a movie. Like you're watching that, not interacting and playing that. You're also watching for a lot less time than you would be playing a game if you're playing like Lord of the Rings, right? Yeah, I know it's a game. But it was a game after it was a book and stuff like that, right? Like the difference between a set piece where it's like, oh, I'm fighting an army on a battlefield, and oh, I'm fighting like room after room of the same people, not in a battlefield. Or like I'm fighting troll after troll after troll. Yeah, but like it's the context that's different, you know? Like you know, the context is like you know, in Shadow of Mordor, for example, like you're going against armies on a battlefield. You know, it's why no one's going to complain about like the repetition of enemies in like a COD game. You know what I mean? Because like you're on a battlefield where, you know, like everyone is just the same. Everyone's dressed the same. Everyone's doing the same shit. Because there's ultimately, like, by just the sheer amount of numbers alone, like, you know, you can't have like hundreds of different enemy varieties. You know, like even games like, well, like, even like Souls games like don't have that many different enemies. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, like Ukulele says as well, like the pacing is very different. And like, you know, to again use like Shadow of Mordor as an example, because of the Nemesis system and how that works, like even though you're fighting, like, okay, yeah, it's like just another Urukai or Orc or whatever. Like the Nemesis system means like they're gonna have different personalities, you know, different like weaknesses and like ways to approach the fight, which can help keep things fresh, you know. But you know, with something like God of War, like you know, 1 or Ragnarok, you know, you fight like a high elf or a troll or one of those like witches. Like once you've fought them the first time, like it's not going to change when you fight them again. Like it's going to be the same encounter every single time. And when you encounter these things very early on, the repetition is going to grow. I think also to use like Shadow of Mordor as another example, like there's other stuff that you're doing due to the open world nature of the game, you know. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Now, granted, God of War has that sort of like pseudo open hub thing going on. But you know, I also don't think that stuff adds much to the game itself. I think it helps a bit with world building. I don't think it actually adds anything to like the gameplay experience. Because all the RPG elements that it's essentially attached to just bog the game down. Like I would prefer those games to just be more linear. So that like the world isn't getting in the way of the story, basically. And like I have to stress, like I don't think that these games are bad. You know, like I didn't particularly enjoy them that much, but I don't think they're bad. You know, just another case of it's just not for me, you know? Extended trilogy, the marathon in my theater again. Oh, it sounds like a good time. I don't think I've ever watched the extended trilogy. I don't think I could ever sit and watch like the whole trilogy in a single sitting. That's a lot. Oh, that sounds like a cool little tradition. In a day, really?
Farewell. May we meet again.
Dude, speaking of Lord of the Rings, man, I don't know if anyone remembers the Twin Towers game on PS2. Where you got to like play as everybody. Like you got to play as Legolas, Aragorn, Gimli, Gandalf. It covered the whole trilogy, if I remember correctly. And you would like level up each character and they'd get stronger and shit. The Battle for Middle-earth games are pretty sick too, like the RTS games. Fuck Legolas, dude. What's your beef with Legolas? Would you? Oh, brother. Oh, boo, Saribot. Yeah, I want to know what Broker's beef with Legolas is. Or is he just going to leave us hanging? He's just awesome. Then why'd you say fuck Legolas? Yeah, maybe it's the hair. Cause fuck him and his greatness. So he was too good. Is that what you're telling us?
The dark.
Hey, Nubis, welcome in. He's too good, and that's a problem, dude. My man Legolas is struggling from success over here. And there it is. His hair is magnificent. It was only a matter of time.
For you will never seek those whose names are
Okay, this might sound hell out of pocket, Bobbles, but you strike me as a Gimli fan. I don't know what it is,
souls will serve as beacons.
but you strike me as a Gimli fan.
Return here so that
Runs have been pretty shit today, unfortunately. Studio Gimli? Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh.
Thank you.
It's all good in the Nubis. It happens sometimes.
Satisfied?
Some days just be like this, unfortunately. You just gotta ride it out. Cut you some slack. Maybe you can cut yourself some slack with Gimli's fucking arcs. Did you know it's a line from those movies that I've fucking asking the good questions? Oh, no, you are most certainly not. We're just gonna shut that right down. But you know what line from Lord of the Rings I always remember? It's the bit where like Frodo, Sam, and fucking Gollum are all chilling together. And Sam starts going on about potatoes. Where he's like, potato. You know, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Smoker would approve. He would, but that's neither here nor there. Do 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 do. Well, let's not go that far. That's definitely not a low bar. Well, to be fair, like, he's the pioneer of the Suralon joke, right? And those jokes are fucking, like, they're top tier. Some things are better left undiscovered. Okay, look, given some of the jokes you were cracking yesterday, best be careful with our stones in our glass houses, okay? Oh, one endurance. One endurance, yeah. Forget the jokes, I've got bigger fish to fry. There's a new joke in town. And it's that one endurance. I know they were old jokes. But just as some things are better left undiscovered, some things are better left in the past. They haven't gotten to get... That joke pisses me off. That joke... Oh. Man, no. No, Seribot. Just no. That joke is a damnable offense. You would delete that joke. Seribot really thinking it's slick. Shaving a spider's furry ass. I mean, with 62 decks, I can see that happening. Yeah, let's not let Stereobot distract us from that one endurance. Doon doon. Doon 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 doon. Man, when we were doing God Run, we used to play this song every time we fought shadows.
Many.
I get worried I'm gonna like bonk off here. Like I'll get stuck on one of the boxes and just fucking
I am. One day might teach.
just like run off the edge or something. Let's go level, and then buy upgrade materials, upgrade. It's kind of crazy how long some of the splits are when you think about it. Like the Ornstein split is super long. Same for the Freya split. Okay, Nazca time. Let's do this. Oh, that was... I was gonna say I had like a good opening there and I kind of misread the attack, but it doesn't really matter. It's kind of wild that like you don't get a fucking bonfire for beating Nazca. That is one trend I am glad that Bloodborne kind of introduced. Like always getting a checkpoint when you beat a boss. It's always one in the arena. It's actually not. That really only started with Bloodborne. Like, DS1 was the same. And DS2 kind of continues it. One hour left? Hell yeah. Not long left. Yeah, that's like a fair assumption, you know? Like, I think you play a bunch of the modern ones, and there's all these quality of life things, and you just assume that they've always been around. It's like warping from the very beginning, like being able to warp from bonfire to bonfire. DS1 doesn't have that. The fucking running from these guys is so strange, dude. But yeah, DS1 doesn't let you warp until like the halfway point of the game. And when you do get to warp, you don't even get to warp to every bonfire. Yeah, Demon Souls has these like long ass running sections. I guess it was all about, you know, shortcuts and shit back then. Even though there's still plenty of parts that are just fucking wank. Just absolute wank. Dude, I didn't see it. Man, what a day. What a day, bro. What the fuck am I doing? I couldn't, like, see it. I should have kept an ear out. Oh, bro. Like, I just wasn't paying attention. Just not paying attention. I'll keep fucking waiting then. Dude, I don't have many more resets left in me. Many more early resets left in me.
At least. All people come here for the same reason.
Run's just wearing on me today. Like, really, really wearing on me. We haven't had a day this bad in quite a while. So, I mean, I guess we're overdue, but still. This is where I just stop kind of having confidence and I just think I'm never going to get it. Because I can't even get out of the early game. Can't even get, like, out of setup, basically. Yeah, it's like we're 5 hours in. Haven't even made it past Skelly Lords.
The next.
Can't get anything going. Don't feel like I'll get anything going. The start of this run is just so fucking exhausting. This is one of the frustrating things about when I was doing All Remembrances. When, like, the setup is just so fucking boring. Spend ages working through setup only to get hit to fucking... like a fucking Erd Tree avatar or something. And it's even more frustrating that it's coming off the bat. Like, you know, we was struggling so hard to get to the DLC, and then I get to the DLC, and then Like any morsel of confidence that came from getting into the DLC again is just gone. It's just gone. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sushi. It's just, yeah, it's not a very, I don't know. Like, not many people working on this isn't something that really, like, factors in to my thought process at the moment, you know? And, like, it's always a pretty common thing that gets mentioned whenever I'm having some, like, imposter syndrome. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yo, you guys, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? Indecisive, welcome in. How was stream, man? Go show you guys some love. Really appreciate the raid. Mark, thank you for the raid. How are you both doing? Mark, how was Shield only? Go show both of them some love. Both really awesome streamers. Rafiki, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima? Hell yeah. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima since launch. I couldn't really get into the Ghost of games. How far into the completionist grind are you? But for anyone new here doesn't know me, my name is Sykes.
What seems to be the ruckus?
I'm a Aussie streamer. And we're getting fucking obliterated. Obliterated
Of the curse.
by DS2 all bosses Hitless.
It's an undead.
We are down horrendous, to be brutally honest.
At least you know your own name.
Up to Thronies? Dude, you've like fucking flown through that. Absolutely flown through it. You're a good shadow, what you gotta do.
To break the curse.
100% Platinum Hollow Knight raise. Fucking hell, how long was that? And who ended up winning?
Doesn't stand a
Using summons? I mean, it's still an oppressive like run, right? When I was watching you fight Rotten, you were doing like 56 fucking damage. $34 hours, 30 minutes. Did it, no, I'm assuming that didn't have to be done in like a single sitting, right? Oh, really, Broku? What's that? What's going on, dude? Talk to us. Got over 100 on Rotten. I'm assuming that's from like leveling up like particular shield.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Started each night at the same time and then ended at the same time. Oh, okay. I imagine that's to like make it fair. Do you do that often, like the 100% races? Don't get a raise then. That's fair enough, dude. Like, you work insanely hard. Always getting stuff done. Plus 10? Okay. What's been like the worst boss so far? I mean, like, obviously I imagine thronies are rough, but like, what else? Actually, probably like Dragon Riders, right? Dragon Riders would be fucking dreadful. Low damage. Melee only. Yeah, I've been seeing you do that. 1,000 hour subathon. That's fucking crazy. Huge GG's on the commitment there. Speaking of which, if there's any like post-stream care you have to do, please by all means look after yourself, because I know you've been going really hard lately. Oh, you've got summons for both. Okay, yeah, that makes like the aggro management a lot comfier. Oh, is your body clock just completely fucking just flipped? Yeah, Magus can fucking suck a dick. I actually lost a run to Magus just before, actually. I actually ran out of time on Giant Lord, really. How close were you to, like, beating him when the time ran out?
Are you from these parts? May the power of miracle. Please stop this. I've no choice now.
How's up, Necro? How you doing? Less than a fifth left? Fuck. That's still like a decent little bit of health. Yeah, imagine your body would just like crash. Like when you do finally sleep, I bet you just sleep for like really long periods of time.
Satisfied? I'll be.
Like not long ago when I was editing like heaps. Like I would, like it's basically all I would do outside of streaming. Like it was like all I was really doing. Like I had no like spare time basically. And then it would get to like Saturday and I would sleep and not try and like wake up at a particular time, and like I would sleep for fucking like 12, 14 hours. Yeah, I've never timed out of that either. There are times I get worried just sort of like waiting around at the start. if like one of the giant dudes is sort of fucking about, like in between the boss and you at the start. But even then, I know I've never actually come close to like timing out because it's like 15 minutes or something. You'd have to like avoid the statue head, wouldn't you? Or were you just tanking it? Alright, no worries, baby. Sounds good. If I keep getting my fucking cheeks clapped, I won't be too far behind ya. Because I haven't made it past Skelly Lords in 5.5 hours. I only got halfway through RA. I mean, you still got like so much done though. Like, you really did a lot. You had a very productive day editing wise. I'm very, very proud of your efforts. Off to the side part to avoid the head, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fall asleep for an hour or two, then my body wakes up as if it's ready to go. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's not a fun... Not a fun feeling. You just like can't switch your brain off, basically.
I'll be around if you...
Like I'm editing much. Yeah, but even going through like lots of footage is still... Like it's a lot, you know, it still takes time. Particularly when, you know, you don't enjoy editing. So like you know, you've done a lot. I appreciate that, Slim. I don't particularly feel like it, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the blessings. You can send songs if you want. Or I might just chuck on my chill playlists. I think I've only got like the one. Yeah, I've only got Death Stranding 2 music on this playlist. It might be easy to send it on Cord. I'm not sure how. Like, obviously, like it's not going to nuke you for posting it because you're a mod, but. But yeah, it might be easy to just send it on Discord. Someone from your past just walked in. What, like where you volunteer? Send 4? Okay, thanks, baby. I'll kill them up after I kill this dude down here. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Like, never aggroed that dude like that before. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I wish I could click on a link and just have it. You know, whatever. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to queue these. I'm gonna have to like click on them one after the other. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, what up, Marsh? How was stream, dude? Oh, brother. But yeah, go show Marsh some love. Marsh is an absolute fucking giga chad. I want to see someone actually get runs and not just meander about at the start, then yeah, go check him out. But how is everyone? So I'm just like queuing up some songs. Oh my fucking good god. Did that? Oh my, bro. I queued them all up and it just completely fucking... They all got overturned. Hold on, let me say hello to everyone first. But yeah. Last Hollow, welcome in. How are we all doing? Yeah, for those of you here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC. And we are having a terrible time, quite frankly. I have not made it past Skelly Lords all stream. I've been live for like almost 6 hours, and I haven't made it past Skelly Lords at all. I'm down horrendous with this run currently. Okay, no, I'm just gonna add them all to a playlist. And then queue them up within there, because it's like, oh my god, like, dude, it plays it in Spotify and then plays it in the browser as well. Like, dude, why do that, Spotify? Just why do the things that you do? Literal pain to my ear. Apologies to the yeah, the randomness of the music at the moment. Just bear with me. But how are runs, dude? How's RO1 All Legends treating you? Like, man, I've seen you take some fucking, like, disgusting hits on that run. Like, disgusting hits. Oh, do ya? Let's fucking go. How far in is it? Like, how far in is the run that you got going? Alright, there we go. They're all queued up. Thank you for that, baby. Parts of the hard stuff in the DLC. GG. Yeah, I had a good run yesterday. Like, I made it to DLC. Which was like that was a nice change of pace. And I left it on Fume Night. Which, like, didn't bother me all that much because I was just happy to get to the DLC again. And then now today I don't know what it is. I can't get anything going. And, like, I get it. It's like that sometimes. You know, nothing new. Nothing I haven't experienced before. But, like, Christ. And, like, the worst thing was, like, I get hit to Skelly Lords once, and I'm like, man, fuck this fight. I'm gonna start using Craftsman's Hammer. I test Craftsman's Hammer. It's fine, like, 10 times in a row. I'm like, oh, this thing doesn't whiff. Like, this is great. I'm gonna use this. I get another run to Skelly Lords, and what happens? I fucking whiff with the Craftsman's Hammer and get blasted. I'm like, this is unreal. Like, what the fuck? Why is it just not working now? Honestly, Mark, I don't blame him. Like, if I was a boss and Skelly Lords walked into the arena, I'd be ripping my arm off too. I'd be like, you bony little cunts. Yeah, dude, like, at least for me, like, my confidence just plummets. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm like, why am I even trying? Yeah, it sucks so much. It sucks so much. And I'm just like, I'm like, I can't do this. How am I meant to do this when I can't even get out of the setup, you know? I'll probably just go back to using the rapier. I'm probably just overthinking it. And it's like I had a nice, comfortable little system. And I've just overthought it. And yeah, I need to just go back to what I was doing, honestly. Because I'm doing exactly what I said is bad to do. Like, I'm putting so much weight on like getting past this split that like when I get there, I'm just, it's like I'm jinxing myself basically, you know? Yeah, what's up, Bavarian? Yeah, getting too old for these runs, right? Can't keep up with the young kids anymore. Yeah, now she's unking me. I mean, I can't really talk. I unked her fucking last week, so. No worries, Fishy. Have a safe trip back home. Oh, fucking... Okay. Nice, bro. Oh, okay, I'll just walk off the edge anyway. Sick. I can't stay awake for normal streams up at 4 watching Dark Souls 2. Could be worse. You could be up at 4 playing Dark Souls 2. Ankh Stranding. Ankh Stranding I could get behind. Well, I guess we have another Strand-like, and it's the sequel. You got a arcade on. Oh, it's what a YouTube chatter said to me a while ago. Like, I'm not sure if you weren't there, but like Limited posted some of what they were saying in your mod chat. When he was like, he's like, Sykes gets these people as well. It was the same person. They were like, I've got 24k hours across like all versions of the game. I'm just like, alright, cool. Fucking sick, dude. Yo, what's up, Exy? How you doing? Yeah, and then they were like, use this Y handler. I'm like, no. And then it was when I was like going into the first DLC, like not to like fight bosses, but I go there a bit early on like on the Freya split, like after Rotten Times 2. I go there just to like grab some stuff. And I yearned, like I cast yearn. And they're like, you're not one of those people who uses magic, are you? I'm like, I know, right, dude? Shameful. Yeah, yeah, him. Getting to phase 2, nice. How was the rest of stream yesterday, Exy? Like 5.5 hours a day. Yeah, like it was one of those things where I was just like, what the fuck are you doing for like that long? I'm like, it's either you're lying or just like you're just like, I don't know. Like I have a lot of hours in Bloodborne, right? I have a lot of hours in Bloodborne. And you wanna know how many hours it is? 1,200. A drop in the bucket. A paltry amount compared to this cunt's 24, apparent 24. Made you nauseated? I'm sorry. I did see that you like swapped over to something else. The Soulless was being corny. Yeah, some people on the internet rustle my jimmies also, and it's, I don't know. There's just some fucking bizarre people out there. And like, it reminded me of like someone in Tark's chat. He was telling me someone came in and told him like how many hours he had, and Tark's just like, no, you don't. Like, the game hasn't been out for that long. Like, the game literally hasn't even been out for like that many years. Yo, what's up, Theory? How you doing? Dude, did you end up finishing Forbidden West? I hope so, Exy. I've played like absolute dog shit today. Dog shit. I haven't made it past Skelly Lords all stream. All stream. They're like not even 2 hours in. And I've been live for 6 hours. Oh, dude, internet shitting itself like once is frustrating enough, let alone twice. That sucks, dude. Hope the nap was good, though. Yeah, nap sounds amazing. What's up, Broker? Are you laughing at your own quotes, by the way? Yo, what's up, Goody? How you doing? Oh, I don't blame you. It's a great quote. It's a fucking great quote. Yo, what's up, Mid? How you doing? Start a big workout program today? Fucking nice. Love that for you. I need to get back to working out a little bit.
There's
Yeah, I'm doing alright, mid.
see less.
Runs have been complete dog shit today, so we're just vibing out with everyone. All I can really do. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Oh, your wedding's in a month, dude. Yo, congrats. That's exciting.
Satisfied?
Yo, what up, Tate? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Piano? You were a couple S's short, if I have to be quite honest. You're a couple S's short, but like I'll let it slide just this one time. It's okay though. No one else noticed, so like your secret's safe with me. No, I'm not gonna put you in the spike dungeon. I couldn't if I wanted to. I haven't moved the body from the last person that ended up there, who put too many eyes in Sykes. So oh, 6 endurance theory. Yikes. Oh fuck yeah, Tate. Dude, I love RE7. Yeah, too many eyes is just unforgivable, quite frankly. And then they tried to get all smart with it, like, oh, it's an eye for an eye, and I'm like, I'll show you eye for an eye, buddy. Like, okay. How the fuck did that miss? DS2. I don't think it loses its oomph on like the replay personally, but I do agree that like the molded are very like lacking. I understand it from like a narrative perspective, but when it comes to like the game side of the video game, you know, like enemy variety and all that sort of stuff, it gets very repetitive. But mold is very scary. I mean, you're not wrong. But it definitely gets old fast. Really, piano? Do you have plans to play RE9? Or like, did you play any of the other RE games after that? Oh, you're playing 9? Fuck yeah. I love 9. I keep meaning to go back and do like an Insanity playthrough of it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tate. And like, especially when you consider how good the enemy variety is in like previous games. Hey Ray, hey Don. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Moldy 2, Moldy Boogaloo. I mean, like I said, I love RE7, but the lack of enemy variety is definitely a weak spot. Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, right? Does that mean you're jumping with B now? Or like circle in my case? Oh, you jump with L3? Yeah, I've always had jump on L3. Jumping with B is fucking... I don't know, it just feels awkward. Because I had to switch games for after a couple hours. That's okay, piano. I mean, some of those parts get freaky. Would you go back and play some of the older ones? Like 2 is really good. And 4 is really good too. Oh, you played RE4 Remake? Honestly, the OG version is worth playing as well. Yeah, 8 is... I enjoyed 8 quite a lot when I played it. I haven't played it since, like, launch. But I really enjoyed my time with 8. OG2 I played on an emulator. I think in the lead up to 2, like the remake. Didn't do like the full playthrough, quote unquote. Like I didn't do both sides. Like I think I did Leon A and then that was it. I didn't do like Claire B. And like the full OG version of 1, I don't think I've ever played. But I've played the remake of 1. See, it's funny you mentioned that, I didn't end up getting too far into like the OG version of 3. Maybe I'll give it like a go, another go. Yeah, it has like better graphics. The controls can be tweaked. Like you can have, like it's still kind of, well, no, it's not tank controls. You can have like more fluid movement. It's still like the fixed camera angles and stuff. And fucking kidding me, bro? Don't you dare sip your Estus, you fucking smartass.
One day my teachings will save you.
Hold on, do I have to like actually go into this dude's like shop? I don't think so, but it also adds some like new content. Which like I won't spoil in case you decide to ever play it for yourself, but yeah, there's some content that's unique to the remake. Some pretty like substantial content too. Like it's not just like, oh, there's like an extra cutscene or anything like that. Yeah, you definitely should, Tate. Definitely should. I need to go back and finish Code Veronica. Yeah, all good, piano. Enjoy your lie down. Appreciate you popping in. It's always a pleasure. Tate, I'm like very curious to know what you end up thinking of 9 when you get to play that.
But seek less.
You know where it's broken. Take care, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I loved it. There's only like one part where I'm like, don't like really care for this part. And it wasn't that it was like bad. It was more, I was like, okay, you know, this is how I'll describe it. You know how there's the fucking like dollhouse part in 8? And it's not like bad, but on repeated playthroughs, it's just a bit of a chore. Because like that initial impact really only works like the first time you encounter it. Like I had a similar experience with this one part, which like again obviously won't like spoil it, but like that was just the feeling I got. I'm like, man, on a repeated playthrough, this part's just gonna be kind of a chore. Yeah, I loved 9. Like it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being my game of the year. Are you doing the DLC for 8, Tate? I've actually never played the DLC for 7 or 8. Like I've seen it all basically, but I never bothered playing it myself. Particularly 7's, because 7 has, there's so much fucking fluff DLC. Oh, party games with Jack, bro. Like, no. Like, get the fuck out of here. Dude, what a great boss, bro. What a great boss. The classic useless character can't do damage for reasons, but you also can't get caught because reasons RE section. Yeah, exactly that. Which seems to be like a staple. Script is in like, what, like baiting out that tail swing from the start? Yeah, I've never relied on that. Like, it's great when it happens, but... Yeah, there are times she just doesn't want to do it. Doesn't matter whether you're, like, standing in the right spot, quote unquote, attacking the right spot. As in, run the risk of RE9 spoilers in the DLC? Is that what you're worried about, Tate? Oh, no, do you mean, like, seeing spoilers elsewhere? Sorry, I think that's what you mean. Seeing spoilers elsewhere before you get around to it. That's fair. That's very valid. Yeah, that's completely fair, Tate. Like, that's very, very valid. Like, even though the game had leaked, like, a little bit before it even came out, like, I kind of just, like, flew through it. Like, I picked it up at launch, and I guess, to be fair, like, a little bit before, like, it even went live on Steam, because I had went and got a physical copy. And, you know, Australia being in the future and whatnot. I was playing it, like, before it went live on Steam. And I tried, like, so hard to just smash through it in one sitting. And, I honestly probably could have. Like, I probably could have just gotten through it in one sitting. But I was like, nah. I was just exhausted. And I'm like, I need to get some sleep. So I woke up and, like, finished it the next day. But yeah, like Twitter can be really bad for that sort of thing. Dude, same for like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Because you get people who just like bum rush to get out like a big like viral moment. No, post like the ending or like some dumb shit like that. And like it's not marked spoiler or like anything. Dude, the only time I ever browse TikTok is when I'm taking a shit. I will doom scroll when I'm on the shitter. Outside of that, I just never bother opening it. Yeah, as one should, right? Dude, I'm so lucky there. Dude, I'm done. I'm done for the night. There's no way this caught my foot. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm just yeah, I'm done. Well, like the mistake there was, well, I committed to 2 arrows and then like rolled a bit early, you know. But like, nah, I'm fucking, I'm done. This run has legitimately pissed me off so much today, and I'm just, yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Don't really have many options about where to raid to. Yeah, it was, yeah, wonderful day. Very wonderful. Nothing says wonderful like, what, 6.5 hours of not making it out of setup. That's very wonderful. We'll just go raid Alba. It's been like a couple months. They're doing Bloodborne Hitless speech. Yeah,